Well, it was just a tiny bit off stream, but let's jump over because here is my proof. I managed to get my final 10th Garmouth Bloodstone finally. So let's talk to Kukal. Happy Crimson Accident. And now you can exchange them for Bloodstone. Still not how it's done, but we have the an extra Garmouth heart. I don't know off the top of my head. I'll start the music in a second. Let's get the music going. I hit play. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I happened to be still in Elvia, so I just decided to do my rifts, and then they just kept spawning, so I didn't notice, and then I was, oh, I'm still in Elvia. Land by my land, wonderful Dionysus, welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Good afternoon, Ezra. I am doing good. A bit tired, but I'm waking up right now. I mean, I've been awake a while, but finally my body's waking up. Yeah, I mean that's sometimes how it goes. You spend an hour and you haven't gotten anything, and then another hour and you drop tons of them. It's weird with the drop rate.
Should I tell them to take back the bigger ones? Might be just enough room to store the liquor. If you're confident, you came to repair something so small.
But overall,
The item. Should I tell them to take back the bigger ones?
Okay, I'll explain why. There is no, no, no. This is the reason why somebody else double checks it. In one case, I considered it because we can now run the normal. We can run them as much as we want after we did our 5 runs, which means we can run them on normal. We can run Deposed Crown Prince as much as we want as like test runs. That's why I considered it new Land of the Morning boss and stuff. And the second thing is with the karma changes, there is a karma change in Idania. The fact that if you are Idania, you can kill as many people as you want without any karma repercussions. So, I mean, it is very stretchy. It's the word karma being dropped, and that's it. But that's why we double check it. Like, last year as well, there was almost no bingos at all because, I mean, again, PA threw out some stuff that nobody had on their cards. So at that point, you just gotta go, okay, let's see. Karma got mentioned. Okay, we're just gonna take anything karma related. Karma. You know, that's the sort of thing. But that's why it gets double checked by another person. Did I forget it? Oh, yeah. Okay, it happens. I mean, last year, I don't know if you saw it, I took a few points away because some stuff we agreed, it's like, no, that's stretching the truth a bit too far. And that's the thing, like, if somebody says, no, the karma thing is so minimal, we're not going to count it, then it's fine, then it just gets removed again. But that's why we do it with, like, the second double checking and all that. Yeah, General, give it a second. I mean, the problem is, I didn't consider the new life skill. They did mention new life skill stuff in Idania, but I didn't consider that as heavy. But that's just my opinion. I mean, there was no new backpack, no choose your flame box. Deadeye's brother is not the new class after Wukong. I didn't add the new Black Shrine C8 to 10. New life skill, Winter Region Part 2 didn't get mentioned. Trade system didn't get upgraded. I mean, I also considered the PvP class balance because they're throwing PvP on its head. Yeah, yeah, but you see, in my case, I would consider it PvP class balance. But if whoever checks it says no, I'm not counting that, then it just gets removed again. You know what I mean? It's the same thing with the free tier 10, tier 9 horse. We are technically getting a horse for free. Yeah, but then it's again an argument. But that depends on who's going to be the one checking it this time. As long as as long as one person checks it and they rule, they are in this case like the arbiter. If they say, yeah, I count this, and I don't count this, that's just the way it is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you do it, that's great. Then you go on your opinion, Tommy, and that's just it makes it fair because everybody had fun entering it, and then occasionally you just have to be like, yeah, no, I'm not going to count that, but I'll count that. For example, you might not consider the whole resistance thing a PvP class balance. Blue Battlefield. Blue Battlefield is a completely new style of Node War, which I actually really want us to get into. I'm really looking PvP on Belenos or Calphion Sea, only boats. And the guild galley is important. Which means that even if people don't have boats, they can join on the guild galley and be really, really important. Guild guild money, it gets the Carrot guys a lot of sea crystals from what they mentioned, and gold bars. And a buff. The problem is we couldn't tell what the buff was. The best guess was sailing XP, life XP, and mastery. That's what we're guessing. But I mean, we'll see the details once they come out. And PA went like, "This is no joke." Okay, I'm gonna start grinding in just a second. You'll probably buy it with silver since the event drops. Yeah, I mean, you can get quite a few of the shards as well on Elvia and just fill out the rest, kind of like what you did with the Atanas. I wanted to do something briefly. Seed bag. No, that's why I didn't consider the new life skill. At the same time, they are doing a lot of stuff in Adania. They did mention you can go and gather in the region for stuff, which, I mean, it's gathering, but it almost seemed like a shortcut alchemy thing. But I mean, that's just in a matter of opinion, just like a lot of things. I didn't count it. If you say nah, it's new stuff for life skill, and we'll just count it as new stuff for life skill, then yeah, you check it off and it counts for everybody then. But this is why it's important that one person does the checking. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But it is a pretty big change for the karma system overall. That's just the reason why I checked it. I mean, I was checking this off during the ball. Like, does this count? Yeah, yeah, we're gonna count it. Yeah, and you're gonna ask every single person. It's crazy. Okay, sorry, one second. Ezra, so I'll go to Elvia or somewhere like that. Is there any... Yes, there is a storage keeper in Serendia Elvia in Glish. If you're inside Elvia, you can go to Glish like you normally would. Also, if you go to over here, actually no, near the bar, there should be Wakitoshi here, near Deborah. Um, you can, yeah, without leaving. Glish is without leaving. There is a fox there where you can buy a Marnu stone, and each Marnu stone you can exchange. Who had a rough day? Oh, Jay. Yeah, I didn't consider Jay joining the event, but the one guy did apologize again, which Sure, he only said like a sentence like, "We apologize for all these changes," but at least I did because he apologized about removing mouse movement. I mean, it's good, but the fact that he apologized is what I counted. The Marnie stones, when you finish them, you can exchange them for a shard at the same box. So you have to pay a bit of silver, and you get one guaranteed shard per filled stone, which means you get just a little bit extra while you're grinding. Yeah, diagonal count as well. I mean, if you don't count PvP balance, I don't think I got any this time. But that's up to you. Oh, if you did that, then I should have one bingo at least. I mean, they threw us a lot of curveballs that no one was expecting. I mean, the best thing I still find is that the blue battlefield. It looks so nice and it's so overdue. I I think it will be initially glitchy, but also not that bad, Yurko, because they're having all the stats on the boats. Which, I mean, effectively, if you've ever PvP'd on like like, or tried to fight or drive on a carrack without any gear on it, that's kind of what it's like because you're at half the speed. You're almost near 100. So overall, I think it will be good. By the way, Yurkov, we need you. We need you to play Nova as your panel. Yeah, the Panok is gonna become, well, it's gonna be slow, but you know the smooth turn when you're standing still that does like a 45-degree instant turn? The Panok gets a 180. So effectively you get to shoot, press that, and then you get to shoot with the other side. Gear will matter. Gear will, it is the boat. Yeah, I mean, you got your motivation. I mean, we still have a while till it goes, and but I do think because it's during the Node War time, it's something that we can definitely achieve once or twice a week just for a bit of a change of pace. And I do think PA will be pushing into the rewards a bit. Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm looking... I mean, one of the things is we have... Wait, did we get our guild gallery to plus 10 everything? Oh, we might need to work on that. That's gonna be a bitch. Yes, but the guild galley is it's the linchpin of the operation. Ideally, yes, but I think it will be enough. It's gonna be kind of the case that you can probably do a lot with green gear and you'd still be present. I mean, the auto repair doesn't work. They did mention that because the repairs don't work in general. So it's kind of like go in, get sunk, uh, and then just teleport with a map to the wharf manager and grab your boat again. No, no, no. They mentioned they want to make like a traveler's map that is really short cooldown. So the moment you're in the water, you can teleport back to the warp manager to drive back out. And effectively, the guild galley is the one that needs to take down the fort because it does massive extra damage to the fort. At least that's the way they were planning it. Which is nice because it means that people that want to have a bit of fun with that can still join on the guild galley on the cannons. Or if we have somebody that has a character with no gear yet, they can just drive the guild galley. Got a slight headache. No, but overall, I'm excited for that. Yes, yes, you're monkey man. I mean, Yule's grinding it at DSR. It looks to be doing fine at DSR. And, I mean, he's been grinding DSR for ages. The only thing I found funny was when they mentioned the Panok being the tank boat in Blue Battlefield. I was like, we need your cover on that. He played the Tanky Nova, now he can be a Tanky Nova on the water. Yeah, he gets to be the tank both on water and on land. I mean, I would love to be a fly in the wall on the familiar Discord the moment the Blue Battlefield got announced. They probably lost their shit. I think Familiar's gonna be all over this. But I think in the end we can pull off like 1 or 2 days in a week just to have a bit of fun with that. I do hope the amount of gold bars is going to be good or comparable to regular Node Wars and not like too tuned down. I signed up, but I'm not sure if I got in. Yeah, if it's your first time, you'll most likely get it. Yeah. It's not cumulative. Yes, you do. So there's no shame. What do you mean? It's 1 bill if you lose, 2 bill if you win. Oh yeah, but still, you get it back. The only time you don't get it back is if you get in. So, but yeah, effectively, if you were in a War of the Roses the week before, you don't have priority. Somebody like you who never signed up gets priority for the sign up for the third Legion, and then it fills up the rest just by pure RNG. But there is like I said, priority for people that never partook. I mean, last time it took a while to actually finish. Almost somewhat of a surprise, but because sometimes it's an absolute blowout and it's over really quick, and sometimes it's a little bit of back and forth. set it the lowest optimal. It's best. There's a lot of people in the choke points. Um, Something that's relatively mobile, because occasionally, I mean, most of the time the distance is good enough for a horse, but you sometimes want to get off the horse prior and then run in, because it's just, otherwise you just get knocked off the horse. And welcome back, Ezra. Now I know why it feels so slow. I still have the wrong crystals in. Right? Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the problem. Most people focus only on the grind. Yeah, but it's not always about the money. Sometimes it's just about having fun and breaking down. I mean, sure, catching horses wasn't that great, but 2 hours, one bill, I can't complain, and it was just a bit of fun watching a show on the side. It's Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like those high-end money spots, you do need to pay attention, but it's the same thing at Elvia Giants. During Elvia Giants, I spend more time chatting with my stream than anything else because it's just so relaxing, and I can still make a bill an hour if I get lucky on the events. Yeah, like something like that. You just turn off half your brain. You do like the dolphin sleep, half a brain. Just have to make sure that you don't start drooling. Then it's a stroke. Yeah. I mean, there is that new system that they've talked about. I'm a little bit curious how it's going to work for the merchant ring, but... I mean, I have to... Like, personally, I don't like it, but, like, the moment they announced that, I was like, oh, fuck off. But then they said, oh yeah, you need to grind at the location to get the charges, and then you can go somewhere else. I still felt like a little bit, oh, come on, PA, why? But then I was like, okay, it's fine. You still need to go to Histria, grind a bit of Histria before you can go try to get the Elton at DSR, something like that. It's like, it's okay-ish. Like, it's not perfect. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I spent time. Most people say I didn't spend enough time, but I mean, that's just how it goes. I'll be back later listening to music. Yeah, no problem. Take care. Good luck on your drops. The thing is, sometimes it's fucked up. Best example... No, a best example was Corleone. I will never forget that. Corleone never went for the compass. Didn't care. He just happened to have Oscar Khan, and then he got the telescope piece at Tangrad, and then he got the one at City. And so he was almost done, but he never got the shared one, so he said, oh, I'm just gonna go to Histria. He was grinding Histria on the Elton rotation, like the proper one, trying to get Vodkin pieces. You know, the thing that everybody drops. He didn't drop any. Yeah, he didn't drop any. He dropped one. No, it gets worse. It's worse. I then go, hey dude, there's a Vodkin rotation down the side, because I had spent 40 hours trying to get a Vodkin piece after getting my Elton at Upper Gyfin. So I was also really, really unlucky getting the Vodkin. I only ever got one Vodkin on the Vodkin rotation. So I told him, go to the Vodkin rotation. It's the most. I guided him to it in the cave. Well, in the ruins. I was like, yeah, you go left here. He gets there, gets a spawn event, drops the Elton right there. Like, not even the first pack. He gets a spawn event and drops the Elton off the spawn. On the fucking Vodkin rotation. I lost my shit. I was like, what the fuck? In the end, he went back to tongue grab because he said, yeah, I'm not going to grind the Vodkin anymore. I just got a free compass. Like, the fact that I guided him to the Vodkin rotation, and then he dropped an Elton, of all places, on the Vodkin rotation from an event. And you just go, like... in the event, I think there's, like, 6 Eltons. Without the event on the Vodkin rotation, there's 2. So... the fact that he got the event and then dropped it off the event... I mean, the fact that he got it off the event makes sense, but it's still, like... I mean, it's the same thing. My Elton piece at Upper Gyfin was a pure karma drop. I'm not even joking. This was back when you actually still had to, like, duo and triple grind it because of the gear difference. So I went and was looking for group because nobody in Odalita was running them at the time. So I went into Party Finder, found a party. They were X4 targets. They kicked me out of the party immediately when they saw who I was with. So I still had 15-minute timer on, you know, server swap to find the next party. So I decided to go to the upper rotation, you know, the one that nobody goes, because it's Crusher rotation or go home. I dropped it on the 4th pack, on the same server. I ran back down and linked it in their faces. The fact that they had kicked me off the party just for being an ex-war target, and this war was like 3 months prior, like, you know, water under the bridge. Karma drop. That drop, I will always say, happened just because they kicked me. It was just so I could run back down and link it in their faces. I mean, one of them tried to flag up and then I ran away. But I mean, that flag up was deserved. But I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you plan something and PA just throws such a big wrench in your plans. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing with the Merchant Ring. I went to grind for the Marnie Stone because I was trying to get the Great Marnie's assistant. I dropped the fucking ring piece at Sakurai in 6 hours. Do you want to know how long it took me to get a Marnie box there? 65 hours! During that time, most people dropped like 6 of them already. And that was when I dropped it. I didn't even, like, fill it at that point yet. And then I had the 200 something hours of paddocks, which, I mean, yes, is not as bad. I was super happy when it finally broke. But then I was like, oh, I can finally go to Ash and get my Devo necklaces and finally go for Pandevo. Yeah, fuck that. 11 hours in, dropped it. Yeah, you don't get to grind Ash anymore. Because at that point, I had 3 ring pieces, and I told myself, fuck it, I want to try to get this done now. But still, like, I was just mentally preparing myself for, like, hundreds of hours of Ash trying to get the damn Debo necklace at the time. And on Drakania, Ash Forest was a bitch to grind. Which, I mean, in hindsight makes me happy I didn't have to go too long, but still. I mean, with that, I have to say I am definitely the luckiest. Sure, sometimes it took a while for the treasure item, but I never got duplicates. The only duplicates I ever got was on the telescope. I mean, that is something I would actually agree with PA possibly doing. Like, if you get 3 or 4 off one piece that drops on a 2-piece location, allow an exchange of, like, 3 to 1 or 4 to 1 or something like that. That would be reasonable. Yeah, I mean, it would be enough, but, you know, at that point, it's like, you could be like me that you're stuck not getting a vodka for ages, you know? But that is an exchange I could live with. And not feel cheated. But then again, at the same time, it's just an item. If somebody else gets it, it's always great. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with me for the null. I'm trying to get the null, but I just keep going for it. Keep going for it occasionally and then stop. I mean, am I jealous for the people that got a basic null off a fishing event before I even started the game? Yes, I am. Yes, I am very much. Well, not a lot of people do. It's the same, similar thing with the new trading treasure item. So many people already got so many pieces, and I'm just throwing in horses into the blue factory and not getting anything. Oh, Bahamut, you're not feeling too great? Sorry and welcome, by the way. Okay, there we go. So. Oh, yeah, I'm a bit tired as well, I have to admit. Got a slight headache as well. I mean, I gave him like a scuff try yesterday at Gaifin. I didn't have any crystals equipped, just massively good gear. I think it was like 340 AP in the end. And like I said, no crystals, just simple Chromium. He actually does like good damage, good AoEs. You need to. The main thing you need to get used to is you definitely need to press C 4 times, which is a 5-second cooldown, before you can go into the like buff mode, which is 30-second cooldown. And I think that's going to be the important thing that you need to like keep up the cycle on him. Because otherwise your AoEs are fairly small, and that is the main thing that makes them big and big damage. No, yeah, they get much bigger because he pulls out his big pole. I mean, on the other hand, it's the way that you have to press C at least three. It looked like 4 times is like bare minimum. It looks like it's full at 3, but it's like missing a tiny sliver to the full gourd. So it needed that little bit extra each time. People are crying because of a lot of things, and it doesn't make any sense because a lot of it is good changes. I mean, the PvP resistance changes, that is a little bit worrisome. It's a big question of how is it going to work, because if in the current... Yeah, I mean, right now, I understand the worry of, like, every grab class. If it has, like, 100% success now, it's going to be too strong. I mean, if you want SA trade, go Wukong. He's only got 2 front cards. I'm not even joking. I went through the kit. There's like 2, 3 frontal guards and 1 unprotected or something like that. It's crazy. I think they're gonna have to change it. I mean, one thing one thing I do hope is maybe, just maybe, that, PvE iframe, the sidestep and stuff, that a lot of classes have, is that they finally make it just PvP because there's no resistance. And because it is finite, like, if I keep sidestepping you for a long time, I'm gonna run out of stamina, and that's just the way it is. Oh no, Drakania and AOS struggles. It's... Oh, where's the trash? I think that's what he did yesterday. Because like I said, he was like looking to like 90 degrees like to my left, and then all of a sudden like I was a few steps away from him even, and then all of a sudden he just like 90 degrees snapped to me and was instantly on me. I was like, what the hell? In Crypt before, just kept coming at me and like wasn't really grinding the spot because he couldn't. The funniest part was Jank then just came up and he saw two people from the same guild and then he left. Because Jank happened to be on the other rotation at Crypt at the time. Yeah, yeah. I do like the spot. It's just easy to reach after you grab the quest. It's pretty much after I grab the quest, I always go here, or I go all the way to the other side of the map on like the bottom of the mountain near the cliff. Like really, really opposite end of the Darkseers. And some people still grind 3 spots. I don't really get how, but then again, I'm slow. I've never had it that I turn around to dash to the next pack and it's not there. I mean, sometimes they like spawn in right as I turn the camera to them, but never that they're not there. I understand General, but it's the way to make it fair in the end because people have differing opinions. No, no, I'm just saying General about being annoying for filling out all the cards again. Actually, how much drop rate do we have? Yeah, 320. It is very different. I mean, I could join, but I definitely want to do the Thursday runs again with pushing for time, just to try to get rewards. Okay, War of the Roses mercenaries have been recruited. Let me check after this pack. Nope, retrieve application fee. I didn't get in. In the same place you applied. War of the Roses paid. Yeah, so you're on Kamasobi. You don't have to. I mean, you can. Jank usually watches if he gets a chance. So that's fun with that. Okay, you're gonna need to be on OD1 at, well, pretty much in 2 hours. Well, before 2 hours. Um, yeah, you need to be there at pretty much 5:45 your time, just to be safe. Then you grab all your buffs, you go into Camasilvia Castle, which is the one south, like you see it at the bottom, south of Grana. Or be in the region and it will teleport you first, but don't want that because you just want to immediately get riding the moment you get platoons. And then you just grab your buffs and you will get commands most likely from your commander, from the platoon, telling you go to this place and capture, and it will auto-activate your waypoint. Player. He's from the guild that is fighting. Which is why sometimes you have a commander that doesn't constantly give you commands, which really sucks. Because each completion... Well, one, it's you don't know which place is being attacked then, and which one's being defended, but the bigger thing is, whenever you complete one of those missions, which auto-completes on capture or defense or whatever, you have medals of Sylvia, which are more stuff you can exchange for. So if you have a commander that doesn't give you a lot of commands, it sucks. Because they're effectively screwing over all the theme. I mean, nowadays, the last few wars I've had, the commanders generally constantly send commands. Even if it's sometimes, like, capture this and they know it's about to be captured, and then they just reissue another quest immediately. Just keep moving with the waypoints if you can. Try to respawn as close to the front line as you can. Sometimes you have to respawn a little bit further away because your quick respawn only gives you a certain amount of HP. And if they're already on that location, they'll just one-shot you. Which still makes no sense, guy. Has a beefy PC and it's just crashing on War of the Roses every time, and it, like, doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. I just had two Darkseeker events at the same time. You know, the really, really big Darkseeker. Yeah, I mean, getting tied in another event, I've had a few times, but like twice the big Darkseeker is kind of odd. No, a tide and another event, like the Eternal. Not common for me. The only thing that's kind of annoying, I've been here now, I think 45 minutes? Yeah, 45 minutes and 0 essences again. What do you mean endgame content? That stuff is endgame content. I can even grind protein probably. Well, stop getting gear carried. Come to our level for. Come back to our level. Yeah, you see, I don't even have Tet armors. Not a single one. Good morning, Katie Ryu. Kami, do you remember? I've always been your friend. You know? Give me the blessing of Adania, please. Kiduru, weird question, but do you do gear reviews like where I should go? I do try to help, but it's not always the best advice. At the same time, I can take a look at it and talk with a few people in Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Like Mr. Kerbon here knows a lot about gear. So does Scheisenberg, but Scheisenberg's not here right now. Well, sorry, Jank Maniac on Twitch. True. But I can take a look. You do need to give me a heads up though, because I do block Garma. Like I block links, and I need to turn off the blocking of hyperlinks briefly for you to link it. I mean, some stuff is also changing a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Take your time, and then just give me a heads up though, because I don't like having the hyperlinks available because there's so many bots that come on Twitch, drop a link and then run away. Damn, need to work out that pinky finger for the shift, Tommy. I press shift all the time. Well, I'm not holding shift. I'm pressing, letting go, pressing, but I'm constantly pressing shift over and over again. I mean, I did briefly consider putting the shift to a different key, but then I thought, nah, this shouldn't be too complex. I don't get why people have WW. Yeah, but for example, I don't press WW at all on my horse. Gonna open this bottle. So you mean all the good ninjas are now the absolute greatest ninjas because you can never see them? Okay, just give me a second after this pack, because I can't do it during the pack. Come on. Okay, let's conserve the buffs real quick. Go on Twitch. Create a dashboard. No, it's fine. I got more than enough time on the stream. Moderation. Okay, it should be available now. You should be able to link it, and once it's posted, I can just block hyperlinks again. Okay, block hyperlinks. Let's open it up. Which browser is available? Check. Ah, there we go. Okay. So this is your current gear. I mean, all of this is changing soon. I hope you haven't updated this because this is very helpful already. Crystals, PVEDR. Let's take a look at this one real quick. Not quite sure what those two are. Oh, it only shows mine. Okay. Let's show it maybe? Oh, crystals aren't updated. Okay. Okay, you don't have the add-ons. Charm. Racing. What class is it? It's an Awakened Valkyrie? Okay, Awakened Valkyrie I'm not too experienced in. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, let's take a look. We have a Tri, a Tet, Tri, Pry, okay. Well, if it's a Valkyrie, I would say this is not very great because Evasion definitely is not a Valkyrie trait. Um, Definitely start filling these if you can. You can get these in the moment you have the Sovereign. I hope this is just not updated. Most of the time you can go AP, then you do either damage reduction or max HP. That always works nicely, and then you can do like a mix of crit hit damage if you do a lot of crits, or back hit, back attack, and the one you definitely want is a Black Spirit Rage recovery. These should all be available on the market now for like, I think it's 200. Let's quickly check. They should all be listed. Oh, they reset them. Oh. Yeah, like 125. Yeah. Yeah, 125. So they shouldn't be too bad on the market. They did all get reset, so don't worry too much, but just I would min list it. Like they should be very much available. Okay, back to the Garmoth. So like this sort of setup is kind of universal. It's not PvP heavy, PvE heavy. This is like good wherever. It gives you a bit of AP, a bit of damage reduction, gives your crit hits a bit more oomph. Same for the back. This one actually double stacks nicely, which is like 1% and 1% and 2%, so you get 3% extra damage. Okay, we're gonna snooze the ad real quick. I mean, you got a Kutum shield that is good. Try to start moving the Kaphras on this. This is actually going to be easy upgrades, at least to 10. I mean, you can see here, it pretty much gives you 411 already, and it gives you another 1 AP already. That's a bit more tankiness, give it a lot more survivability. The C20 is going to be something for later on, but C10 is like the bare minimum. Actually, let's, is this one a duplicate? No, it's not. Let's clone it. Let's edit on this one. So we'll edit on build 3, so we'll do build 3 with a C10. So there you get 1 AP and 2 here. The Karazads are the most iffy ones. I'm guessing this is the Fugar one. I'm guessing that's the Fugar one. This one would still give you... it only gives you every 2 taps, true. Then it gives you 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it only gives you the accuracy the AP every second one. That's kind of the issue with these. I would concentrate on this one to pen, just get that one up, and then try to get this one to Tet or pen as well. Like try to get them to pen. The armors are looking great. I mean, duo and try, that's good. Duo, try, duo. I would look maybe if you could swap this one to DR because you don't really want to. I mean, if you're looking over here, melee damage 457, and then it jumps to 486. That is a lot of DR you're giving up, which is a lot of survivability. It doesn't really make a difference on the AP, but it definitely makes a difference there. I would avoid touching the Karazhan, maybe even. Actually, let's take a quick look. That one gives you 15-15. You might still be better with the Kaposha. The Kaposha just gives you the DR, true. Yeah, Debo's not gonna work. Yeah, that Tricarazad is kind of an issue. I mean, it's not a lot of effort to tap them, at least to try, but this one barely will give you a return on investment initially. I would try to pen these, and then this one's not going to give you any upgrade on for 2 steps either. So I would probably get this one up to try first for that 1 extra AP, and then just leave it at that moment, very briefly. At the same time, you can definitely get the Sovereign up to 3 taps, like at least a Trio Tet. Like, I would actually use this one, so this one to try, actually, sorry, Tet, to get that next bracket. And then you're at the 317 bracket, which is fairly good. Well, sorry, 316 bracket, I think it was. That's what I'd say. And then you're also at 725, which is a good gear score. I mean, it's not you're reaching the point where your gear score is going to travel very slowly. But yeah, I think this would be the best. Exchanging the Ator, so go from this one to the DR one, since you are a Valkyrie. If you were still a Shy, I'd say yeah, keep the evasion, but even this like half stacking on the Shy is a bit odd. The 3 taps on Sovereign shouldn't be too bad. 2 and 1 taps on the ring, and 1 tap on the belt. And then you try to tap up the Pry. Armor-wise, you're looking really good. That is a good baseline on the armors. Ah, so that's why it went evasion, because it was Muskins. Okay. I would look in exchanging them for the other one. I forgot what was required for it. I think it was 1 bill, so that is a bit of a setback, but they do stay at the upgrade level that they are at, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, you got the Velhard upgrade. That's good. Habwa. I mean, with this DR, you could maybe look, instead of this setup, you could go the all-out attack. It's not as... I mean, it takes away your DR, but it gives you a lot of hidden AP and the crit hit damage. So if we look at this, like 627, and you jump up all the way to 668. I mean, let's duplicate this one more time, and we'll just change the set. If we just change the set to all-out attack. Yeah, that already gets you to 651. So, I mean, you're looking already at a massive jump to 650. Well, sorry, 650. It just by switching out the Lightstones. And that is purely just the artifacts alone. And then if you get the few upgrades in here, especially the Kutum, that DR difference. I mean, this thing's gonna give you, yeah, 2 extra plus 4, well, 4 extra damage reduction, and the 3 DP. Then that counteracts your DP loss a little bit. I mean, 471. Yeah, but you're still gaining DP overall. Let's get the music back going. But yeah, I'd say consider swapping into all-out attack. It is a bit risky because the all-out attack will give you negative damage reduction, but you can generally alleviate the minus 15 DR. Just be a little bit more careful with your grind initially, and I would say try to tap up the Karazods. I would get them to pen first, like pen on these and then try on the earrings. The problem with the earrings is they upgrade really badly. Like here you can see you get accuracy, AP, accuracy, AP, accuracy, AP. Like you're just not getting reward like AP gains every single tap. It's always 2 taps to get it. So what most people do is once they have all these at pen, you then start upgrading this one because this one always gives you 2 AP. And the percentage is the exact same. So once you have everything pen, I would start saying, yeah, try getting this necklace up. You will need a bigger fail stack, and it does need more crons. But most of the time, this will still, like, the pen to Oct will still most likely go more with less taps than getting this one up 2. Like, if I do this one, I need to do 2 on this. So, like, the pen to Sept is the same as pen to Oct, what's it called again? Sept Hex, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close it now. Go back to the grind. Yeah, but the problem is Kami does have a point. Like you have people that get the APDP for Honglim, but then struggle like hell at Honglim because they don't have the crystals to support the AP and DP in front of it. I mean, they help to a degree, but it's also not. To be honest, the catch-up mechanic that they're planning to do now of just giving a new player 10 bill is a little better because they can then spend it on stuff like buffs. At the same time, it needs to be augmented with that Olvia thing that people actually get info that they need. Well, I mean, it's not over yet. There's still tomorrow. Yeah, but no, I think a lot of people won't spend it. But it's better than giving them another Pen Black Star. I mean, the thing is, if they do manage to get rid of the whole soft cap thing, that you really can't push too much beyond it. It also means that they could make the spots more valuable because somebody that's super geared can't just go there and then post a video, I made 10 bill at X spot because he's just over clearing so extremely. Worse than Dutch. It's worse than Dutch. But yeah, definitely go for the Charizard. Don't push it too far, but try to get Pen. Then work on the Sovereign a little bit to balance it. And then once everything is Pen except for the earrings, push your necklace up. It will take a bit more investment because you're collecting more for bronze for that really big tap, but the rewards are just going to be so much more significant. That 2 AP is just much more. Okay, let's keep this grind going. I'm trying to get to 66. I'm at 82.865. Actually, that reminds me.
Anything you want to say?
Grab the Black Spirit buff as well. I mean, it's just 50%. No. Does everybody have a banana in their inventory ready? Good. I mean, it's Wukong. We're gonna have to start linking bananas in general chat again. Yeah, but I'm sorry. Wukong actually makes monkey noises while fighting. Yeah, occasionally it sounds like a monkey. Even though he's technically the son of Wukong, so he's human. But I guess if you spend enough time with a monkey... So we need to get ready to link those bananas again. Finally, in essence. That's not a banana, Yurko. Tommy, are you compensating for... Katanas are so overrated. Okay, let's keep this grind going. We'll get Bell soon. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can on these XP. Eight, 9, 4. Do you know the current state of Suck Valk Unawakened? I've heard the same. I've heard that Suck Valk is quite unusable. She did get a few buffs on paper, but I'm not sure if it was actually enough. I've only also ever seen Awakened Valkyries. It's kind of a sad situation. I mean, sure, you got the Sovereign main hand and you're an Awakening, that's kind of an issue. But some of your bonuses will still apply, same for the monster AP that you get. I mean, to be honest, I would give it a try. Swapping classes like this, like internal class swap, is not too hard. And you can give it a try on the same spot, give it a few hours. And then you just kind of just check it. Oh, you calling me a baka? I like the first summer outfit, but that's just because it's very similar to Coco and I like Coco. I'm waiting a few days before I sell that duo demo I got. No, it's whenever you get something good from the boss splits, never sell it on Sunday. You're always gonna wait a day or two. I mean, if it's the disto, you can, but it's like the yeah, never sell the demos on the Sunday. They always drop on the Sunday because of all the boss splits rewards. But then they recover. Yeah, we're all poor. I'm just grinding XP, so I'm not gonna be joining, even if I could. No, no, I'll go to Vel, but for the bosses I'll pause, but one should not. And the gem of primordial is, like you said, the 20,000 Caphras, but you still need to grind that previous gem, which is 1,000 of the other pity pieces. Yeah. Wait, why? Wait. Why do you need two Kutubs? No, it needs to be a Kutum and an Uber. Oh yeah, I swapped, but I forgot the plus. Thanks. I just, dude, I finally made all my ancient spirit dust into Caphras, and that was 14,200 Caphras right there. Okay, let's keep this going. No, it's probably not she. I already have the C20 Nuver. My Kutum's like half of the way there already. I'm just gonna go for that because it's just easier. No, I mean, yeah, you just need Kaffers like me. You just need to fill up the Kutum now. Yeah, but Capros you can get while grinding. I mean, even Darkseekers gives you the ancient spirit dust and the Capros from the weekly from the daily mission. Just grab the daily. Yeah, yeah, no, no, Kami. I'm just saying as an example of a money spot, and you still get stuff towards the Capros. Yeah, Olins, you're swimming in Capros. I mean, even if I think Dolans too isn't as much. Yeah, but I mean, Dekia 2 Olin still isn't too bad for Capros. Hmm. Oh, stretch. No, Kami, just don't think. Just go do. I mean, I'm still being efficient, just not in in different ways. And still, it's like I'm at Darkseid for the 166, but I'm also getting money and hopefully some payout stacks. And I'm also getting Ancient Spirit Dust, I'm getting Caphras, at least for the quest. Actually, I think I might have turned that a little bit too high. Yeah, but he's Swiss. There should be a few in the storage, so Gray added quite a few. I mean, I'm grinding DSR without the house buff right now. I just don't need it. That's sure. No. At deck tier 2 Olins, definitely go for it. But at Dark Secrets, if I get a little bit less trash, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. If you're with people, you grab it. But in my case, it's I'm grinding this solo, and like, who cares? Going for 66? At the same time, on the melee classes, they were like, oh yeah, we're just doing a tiny bit. It's like, they need to get rid of that. I mean, I think I have one skill. I have one skill that has it, and that's that jump forward skill. I can like turn around in the midair, so I turn around. But I'm not getting extra back attacks. The only difference is I'm facing them after I'm done. Like I can't change it. Like the actual jump direction, I can't change. I can just change the way I'm facing in the air when I land. Oh, I need to print on Discord. Hey, another essence. Yay. Okay. Okay, so we have 83.074. I'll push you. Oh, that was a good choice from D Gray. No, it's when Emil gets here, it's always high energy. Okay, we have okay, Did anybody happen to know when Pig Cave might be opening again? $4 from now. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that gives me enough time to grind some DSR. I don't spend too much. But now they're out of touch. Out of luck. Blackout, something.
Wherever you go, I will go.
I mean, 83.105, that's not too bad. So, oh, quick stretch. Why the hell am I so groggy today? Oh. We're in the Slayer. Yeah, today is definitely one of those kill days. Gonna be a lot of grind trying to get towards 66. What was that? Ooh. Good check. You're talking to a lactose intolerant Swiss man. Okay, I mean, okay, sorry, a lactose allergic. I mean, in both cases, you can't eat cheese. Okay. Ooh, Balmut. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's come up once before. Oh, God. I'm so tired right now. I'm just having a real, like, down moment. No. Tet to base. It is only tet to base, or 10 to opt. I mean, you can try the 0.0008% chance. Yeah, I don't either. Which, again, Kami, you can do at the same time. The money's gonna take forever, and so will the Caphras. Just go grind a spot and then see how much you get. And at the end of the day, you might be surprised of how many Caphras it actually is. I didn't think that I had 14,200 Caphras lying around in my idle storage without knowing. I don't know. I just stopped turning them, and then at some point I just decided, oh, it's time. Okay. I'll just turn on the Agris. Hmm. Maneuver. Well, I just thought I'd throw it out there, Kyle. They pretty much sold out on like the day before Hyde Ball. Everybody bought everything. I mean, it's the reason why I'm hoping for Fortunate Pig Cave tonight, and I'll really try to go because I really need to. No, to tap stuff, I still need some of the essences. And I can't run the Unfortunate, so... Yeah, but still. You're not gonna get a bracket from the TP either. I mean, the first one looks like it, but who knows what kind of a fight it's gonna be. I mean, there's way too many of these fights now where you just gotta do that stupid evasion roll because you can't evade otherwise. They need to finally just make every class just sidestep. Every class has a sidestep. They should just make that usable on cooldown as a PvE iframe. Done. No stupid evasion roll. I mean, it allows me to do Sanguine now because it's faster, but it's still not great. And so many classes now have a lovely sidestep and everything, and it's like, god damn it, PA. You can infinite sidestep. And you want to play Wukong. Oh, dumb message. And welcome back, Ezra. Holy crap, most of my gear is almost broken because grinding Sound Up. I mean, Sound of Camp Elvia is not a great spot, and you're not going to collect any of the shards. That is a completely different Elvia. The shards for the cups only drop in Serendia Elvia. I mean, for you, it'll still be decent money. I mean, once you get a bit more, it's Sano sadly becomes really, really bad. EA sadly nerfed it into the ground. It was really, really good, and then it just became bad. If you're at that very, very specific gear point, it's good. It's very clearly gonna be holy. So an Eve player. And I can make that joke because I used to be an Eve player. 38.38. Oh, okay, let's keep this going. I'm gonna pass the tiredness threshold soon. I'm feeling it. It took me a moment as well, but
Concentrate on your battle.
I need to grab the value pack. It ran out. So slowly. God, I want to get boosted now. Ah, but I think that's just because I'm a bit tired.
Wherever you go, I will go.
ESR is too good. After the last rework, it's too good. You can now drop the flame, you can drop the Kabwa, you can drop the hungers, you can drop the full hunger, you can drop everything here. Oh yeah, and the City of the Dead telescope piece and the shared one. You get, with a bit of buffs, definitely 0.5% XP per hour at the bare minimum towards 66. The money is very event dependent, but otherwise, you still make okay money even if you don't get events. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I feel like they do increase it though, but oh, hi, Sky. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. What, a lung? Oh, you want to feel like you're playing CS:GO again? They actually named it Bot. If he's in Kamasovia Castle, he's not gonna teleport anywhere. Away. The devil. Just follow the waypoint. The waypoint will automatically adjust to your squad's command. Dude, the waypoint just got activated. I saw it on your screen. You had enough. Yeah, it's right in front of you. Yes, so you see they captured it, they immediately gave you a new place to go. Be an NPC. Be an NPC. Be a bot. I mean, you could do what Cenk and I did, sneak up behind and start killing the NPCs and then just push on their base. That was, to be honest, that was still the best thing at War of the Roses. You and me with, what was it, Striker Drakania just at the back of their base, just constantly killing single people and killing the NPCs so we could attack easier. And then by the time our team actually got there was no NPCs left. Yeah, I don't have 10 buff running. I'm at 320 max. I think I have drop rate from the. No, I don't have it from the subjugate. Oh, I have it from the Dragon King's wine. I have a bit of drop rate, like 10%. Oh no, I just finished it. Okay. Oh, yep. Actually, that reminds me, I should do this. Oh, the bot got the extra soul today. Okay. Okay. How close are we? Okay, we're at 83.552. Oh, finally another hunger. Oh, it's been a while. Oh, headache. Oh, it's tight. Oh. Riot, let's start a riot. Okay, I need to go grab a coffee. I'll be back in just a moment. There we go. I'll be back. I need a coffee.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting.
Okay, the coffee machine's running. I just need to wait for the coffee to finish. There we go.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting.
8.84 almost. Yeah, 10 essences, not enough for top. No, you can only do one boss a week. You can go to the next highest boss, but you can only do one boss a week. Okay. Meow meow icky, by the way. Ooh. Where'd the damage come from? Okay, so we have almost 84%. Down, 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 down below. Actually, gonna move something. There we go. I refuse to play. Oh, oh, Church and Villa ran out. That's what happened. I was so zoned out. Can I get out of it? God, this little fly is annoying the hell out of me. Yeah, Junior. Oh yeah, I will play those too. You that I want. Definitely a bit tired today. Coffee's helping a little bit. Actually, wait, how many? I still have bronze. I mean, I could, I think, melt the Chatina. Yeah, I need to get rid of something in the room. Wait a second.
you call me? Here, I have been waiting. to love? I do not know.
I am sorry. I got roped into something, so I had to quickly help around the house. Yeah, I just had to quickly go and water the plants before it gets too late.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting. I am content if I could be of help to your adventure.
Yeah. I just got back and started grinding TSR again. I mean, 1 minute and I'm done with the, like, I don't even know, third hour maybe? Yeah, I think it's third hour. problem is the tanks are moved together, so I'll need a moment. Yeah, in like a minute or two, both the XP stuff's gonna be gone. Oof, 84%. I mean, you needed me for the boss runs as well, didn't you? I mean, soon we can do them, thankfully, with our mains, and just hope that... Okay, I can live with that. Finally, another Essence of Devouring right at the end. Oh, Jank, do you want to know what one problem is, though, about the one horse thing? I won't be able to put trash on 3 different horses.
Don't be a...
No. Dinging like hell. What do you mean, Kami? You caught up to me and passed me. No, you were behind me.
Hey, rest assured, your items are safe with me. I know where every single bit and bob.
Okay, but Jank, first you'll need to jump on your character on Val 6 so I can go there myself. You're on the location?
miss my hometown.
Problem is the armors glow red. Yep. Okay, compass going up. Hey, actually, wait. Anybody else want to go to this place and have an alt here? Okay, I'm popping. Not out yet. With Sun Wukong, I think. You're unbelievable, coming. I'm gonna do the blue one first. Yeah, okay. Trying to think. Okay, time to do the 2 white. Dun, 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 dun. Leaving shit on me. Oh, they're popping up all over the place. Some people never struggle. No, I've got one devil at the end at least. Yes, I am the Trion. Do I go on the ocean? Go right? No. I still gotta clear the fishing route today. I have 2 days of completing that still. What? Anna had that recently as well in Heidel. No, like, I was apparently in Heidel the entire time, even though I was on the other end of the world grinding already. I need essences. Yeah, no, retribution is severe. I'm only gonna put 6 up. Oh, I don't need critical hit rate. I need that one. I need one of these. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Okay, so you want to delay me. Okay. And it should... I should be... The curse is broken? Okay, yeah, I shouldn't get hit by anything on the way. Yeah, time to build up your win rate. What do you mean? You're 66. Close. I mean, that 4 kind of looked like an A. Ace, 3, 4, 5. I need a 2. Should I go for that? Yeah, let's just go for it. That was clutch. Hello, Rita. Someone redeemed a Yar me, so I'm yarring.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Okay, this song's weird, but I'll just let it finish. And hello, everyone. I don't have a good win rate. I'm so unlucky in Yar. It's crazy. No sixes again. God damn it. Navy Karma's at minus 8.5. No, I'm on location. I just, for some reason, got auto passed at the bottom. Yeah, but that would mean I would have to finish it. Meow, meow. Ace 2, 3. Oh, God. We'll risk it. That was very clutch. What special barter gives a unique title upon completion? Two, three, four, five. God damn it, it's probably gonna be a 6, right? Oh, that was already it. Oh, I'm gonna gamble. This game sometimes. You could try to do better. Khan's Chosen One. It's called Khan's Chosen One. Oh no, Chosen by Khan. Chosen by Khan. Other way around.
Victory! Long last the light of Comasil.
I'm not getting anything right now. And it's... He had a broken arrow. Come on, Yar. Yar. Damn it. Now he's going for the broken arrow, and he gets it. Sixes in the Yar will decide. When he gets... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. No, I think it's over. Yeah. Yeah. There's one. Two. So close. Hey, you're one above, I was one below. That's the first time I actually got a bit lucky on that. Okay, time to redeem my... time to fulfill your redeem. Starting from Kuit Island, like I'm supposed to.
Did you call me? Here, I have been waiting.
Get rid of these. Okay. Okay, if somebody parked at paddocks, but they're on the barter route, do we consider them in the way? I mean, he's kind of on the barter point. No, he's not fishing. Okay. We have 2 fishermen dead ahead. Level check. Fishing license check. Ooh. Oh no! No, I can't kill him! It's Mau Mau Prince! Yeah, I can't kill Mau Mau Prince. Yeah, he's level 49, the other guy. He's lucky. He's lucky that I know him, and he's done so much for the fishing community. I mean, he is fishing community, but on top of that, he's also like he's pulled up so much data and stuff, and spent hours fishing, cataloging what he caught, including the greenfish, to double check percentages now. Like, I'm sorry, that deserves a pass. Yeah, I let him live. Because the problem is he was also on a boat that is so small, I cannot kill the boat without killing him. See, great. Right now, I am currently killing the boats of AFK fishers for 2 more days. It was part of the redeems for the charity. It was I clear a server for $10 full donation, and then at 100 total, I will clear a server for 2 days. And we reached $100 yesterday, so I have 2 more days I need to do this, which will probably get me to minus 10 mil karma, even if I go grind null today. I mean, I hope I'm still allowed in Pig Cave with negative naval karma. Because, I mean, land karma, I'm good. I grinded that back up on the accidental kills. I mean, you should be fine at the unfortunate. I just can't do it. I'm just a little bit too slow, and I don't do enough damage to them. Yeah. I mean, what? I actively add 10 AP, and I can't even keep that up on Pig Cave, because I need to dodge so much. Why? Why are people on the tiny boats? The tiny boats are so hard to sink. Please be level 49. Oh no, he's currently mapped away. Okay. It's it's mostly an issue just of like their positioning on the boat. They get in the splash zone no matter like the splash zone for hitting the boat overlaps with like the halfway point on the Bartali. So at that point it is like I don't want them to lose their fishing that they have done, you know what I mean? I'm just clearing the barter route. Oh. Ship is sinking. Ship is sinking down. Let the man cook. Actually, well, Guild Manor or the Heidel Silsa Manor because he's got a lovely shrine to the goddess Kamazovi upstairs. I know, I'm gaining a little bit of karma back at least. To the left, however, is to the right. I mean, the Tigris Island guys have gotten smarter. They all go to land. They drive the boat to Tigris and then they climb off and go to land. They fish from land so they can't get kidnapped as easily. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've actually been mentioning that to a few people, like, go to Elvia now. I did that out in Megoria as well, because The sea monsters were bothering me. Like, there was one or two sea monsters that could come near me. Go to Elvia. They're all gone. Just thinking now. I would argue Elvia is absolutely perfect. Not near perfect, it is perfect. But that's mostly not for fishing. I mean, I tested now a few things. The ocean fishing off a boat on the small ones, 100% at least. You want to do it without the game minimized. The game needs to remain open. Because I've noticed whenever I minimized it, I would end up in the water by the next day or like a few hours in. And I think it's the same problem as with like a wagon taking a corner, except for instead of XY axis miscommunication, it's Z axis when waves come and the boat doesn't. Like you're moving, the wave is going above the boat, but your boat has not moved. You will occasionally still have crazy waves. It's just random waving. But the problem at all, that is very unusual. Yeah, but there should still be occasionally waves out there. Oh, so off I went. And aim for shore, sturdy grip around the oar. I mean, because I'm clearing barter routes, I also haven't been killing barterers when I see them moving on the barter routes. I mean, I've had quite a few people just immediately swap the moment they see a flashing red ship. And it's like that hamster meme. With the, photoshopped in cross. Yeah, the scared hamster with the little photoshopped in cross, exactly. Yes, I know it's old. Oh, I understood that one's so old. No, Crow's Nest I couldn't dock at either. Yeah, it's only Coit now. I mean, I made the suggestion, like, at least War of the Roses should remain open. I'm sorry. It's a war zone. Like, the castle, the Odalita and Kamisovia Castle should have remained open, and they're so out of the way. If you're spending your time to travel down there just to dock, power to you, you know? But time-wise, we are millionaires. I can barely hear you. The problem is you need to. Because there's almost no safe zone you can reach without getting shot at, where you need to take off your gear and then replace it. Because as a pirate, you can also no longer swap your crystals. You know the Rosalka on the boat, how you can just get off the wheel and swap it? Pirates can't do that. They need to be in a safe zone. Yes. I cannot even do it if I'm at the Kuwait dock and my boat is out. I need to swap it inside the wharf. I don't think you can hotbar them, but I can try it. Nope. This item cannot be used in your current state. I'm gonna try to get off the wheel. Nope, only available in safe zone. But that was not the case when I was not a pirate. So it must be blocked due to the pirate. I mean, I am a little bit worried I might not be able to get more monster movers. Yeah. I mean, she's not a wharf manager, so it shouldn't be an issue, but... Yeah, I mean, possibly. I mean, I kind of did. I grabbed 100. I mean, I'm grinding a little bit of null right now. I mean, I've mostly seen Elusive go to Pirate Fleet. I mean, let me kill this one. Yeah, I mean, I just got 200 something karma. That seems about right for most sea monsters, and Pirate Fleet is the biggest density. Demi-human. Then again, the weirdest shit has happened a few times. The problem is I didn't stream at the time, but I am like 100% sure I saw human sea monsters. Like, no, because I'm like pretty sure I've seen the symbol for human on occasionally the sea monsters. Same thing on the lobster. I'm really sure the one time it had a human marker and the other time a demi-human. No, the spawned lobster. Yeah, I mean, it's the same one. There is only one lobster. But that's the weird thing about it. It's the same thing. Like, how are these pirates demi-humans? But still, I mean, I'm really sure I've seen like a young Candidum with like a human marker for some reason. I'm like, wait, what? But most of the time, I mean, for boats, it does not technically matter at all. Because, well, we don't care about the species damage in any way. It doesn't apply any. But then again, still, the sea monsters have varying types is also kind of weird. Well, animal. Yeah, I mean, or that. I mean, what's my drop rate? 312. That's good enough right now. I don't. I don't want to push my luck by going to art. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one grinding for this currently. Definitely a dream, open bitterly see. Yeah, but now that you said that about the evasion DR thing, reminding me of it, I'll probably swap from the armor to the boots. I mean, it shares the aggro session, so I can just swap. And I can finally fulfill my dream of an evasion. What do you mean? I'll still be DR. I'll just be DR and evasion. No, she just said it's not possible to be good evasion. The number did get high enough, just barely. It was on the far, far low end. Wait, why is it doing this song again? Evasion Dragon? PA's like, you're a stinky pirate. We're not gonna give you any drops. Good nights. You are a pirate. Pirate playlist right now. I got the video Sally's playlist playing, and it just started the "You are a pirate." But you're not even close to the merchant ring, dude. You need to be grinding Ash, but you're not, so you're not gonna be the third. Oh. Okay. I thought you were talking about the conversation I just saw with, like, merchant ring. Oh yeah, Paddocks has a cryo, true. Now I'm wondering, will you make use of the swap this place? Anywhere else? Yeah, I wouldn't though, because Sakraya, you can level up a season character so nicely. Wait, what? What, evasion Drakania? I know it shouldn't work, and I know somebody, I think it was Get One Leap, he's tried it. The thing is, he said it didn't really work, but it also didn't really not work. It's like all right on that edge of like, yeah, at the same time, oddly enough, I mean, Drakania has damage issues on most of her skills. But if you have ions, those damage issues kind of go away to a degree. Like, the sheer percentage is good enough to, like, outweigh it, oddly enough, but only on those really big skills. And you need ions. What was the potion? Oh, that would be so OP. Evening, Anna. Okay, I need to swap the Garmoth real quick. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it this week again. I did get my Garmoth. I do find it funny that I got my 10th Bloodstone today, but it's not selling because everyone's not buying because everyone knows we're getting a free one. I already have two Garmoth hearts. Yeah, because it's gonna yeah. Oh damn it, it already died. Shit. Was too slow on that swap. Really? Yeah, I mean that's kind of the problem. It's the same thing when the Velheart. I got my Velheart like a day, like my extra Velheart, a day after the market crashed. Like it was like PA made that announcement of getting that Velheart, and then it was like crash. I'm like, God damn it! It was they increased the amount of Velhearts. Oh no, sorry, not the Vel. It was the Conheart. The Conheart was worth something still, and then not even the day before I got mine, they did the pity thing, and it just nosedived. Yeah, and it's the same thing for the Garment Heart. Like it was at max price the entire time, and like I've been trying to get that Bloodstone now for weeks, and the moment I get it, it's free falling. I'm debating on staying at keeping it listed at 19.1 and just saying screw it and hope it recovers. It's at 17.9. It's the lowest sell order. I mean, I could list it at 17.8. It should be guaranteed at that point. Yeah. Yeah, another one just got listed at 19.1. Okay, there's a few people adding it to the top, trying to push it back up. Oh, the buy orders got filled though, and there's one person selling for 16.6. God damn it. Yeah. I'm gonna relist it at 19.1 and hope it recovers because I'm not. This is very instrumental. Ooh, you. Sorry. I was so concentrated on trying to do Garmoth and Art. You finished Land of Morning Light Part 2. Holy, the end was the worst. How did you find it so bad, though? I mean, we theory crafted this before. It is possible, oddly enough. I know it shouldn't be. Yeah, yeah, but the percentage is also going to change at some point soon, so who knows what'll happen. Fight, he disappeared, waiting to return. Fight, same teleport, kill, he comes back, start. I mean, okay, yeah, that is pretty bad. That is true. That is true. But I did like, okay, I liked Land of the Morning Light Part 2 of the whole Yanhua, her well brother effectively, and the Emperor, and then the one who has to ascend. All of that I really liked. The actual like deposed Crown Prince fight is just annoying, yes. But the before the fight and after the fight I like. And I like that during the fight they like all the Dokubi not Dokubi, oh what's the name that they call them? The Yogwai come and help you. I like that every single Yogwai you helped in the past comes and joins. Music's a tiny bit loud, I gotta push it down. There we go. You know, if you watch a video and you know how they stretch to... Yeah, okay, yeah. But I still like the fact that the Yogwai come and help you. I do like that a lot. It just makes it feel a lot nicer and like what you've done is more impactful by them showing up and helping you. But like I said, I like the Yanhua part before it, and I like the after the part afterwards. Yeah, to be honest, it's just the thing that I found a bit much is as well the fact that he just gets up again and again, and you're just like, God damn it! Like if it would have been two phases, the first fight and then the Yogwai helping you, that would have been much better. Ooh, sorry. Lol, I let the credits run and now I got a manner and surprise credits again. Yeah, you can skip it. It's because if you talk, the point where you can rewatch the credits is right in front of the door of that manor. You just always have to make sure you walk all the way to the door and you move past it. It's a point where you can rewatch it if you skipped it. When I actually finished it for the first time, I sat there and was looking for a bunch of people that we know. Señor, there's nothing left to do. Never let us down. Okay, Baldwin, right? Save the scene. Ooh, Mountain of Eternal Winter. What class are you doing it with? All of the tides has come on. Ah, Lon. Okay, there's nothing special there. Follow the sun and break the sun. For there's a section where there is a dragon, and she actually like the dragon talks in the dragon tongue to Drakania. It's kind of it is a little bit cool. Goddamn fly. Just flew in my face. If I want to paint again, maybe I do that again, but at the moment I just want to... I mean, are you still having those lag issues? I really hope not, though. Ooh, someone just got ancient runs. I don't get it either, though. Yeah, I know what the bob is, but it doesn't make sense with a remote grab. Yes, I do try running. I really think you should write PA. Write PA, explain it how it is, and just, if you can, just turn on a recording software, record it, and just be like, guys, fix this. Because that is not normal, and if it's not a setting, which you say it is, and it's the only game that does it, it's up to PA at this point. Because the knight has a very clear message that pops up very briefly. mean, the only other thing I can think of is, do you run BDO in admin mode? Because that helps the game a lot. But that's the only thing I can think of. We had this one earlier. What is it? Why is it repeating something? No, all manners cost you. It's 5 CP and a bit of silver a year. Always get a year contract because it's the cheapest version. No, it'll be a flower, because remember, Shy is cute in PA size. Hey, Matt. Yeah, that is a little bit true. But I like that manor. It's the one I chose for my main constructions. What is 147? Eternal Winter? It's a lot of quick talking and walking, a lot of nearby quests. It's not as bad as it seems. It's a little bit longer the first time because you have a lot of family-based one-time quests for knowledge, but after that it gets cut down to like 90. Well, you don't need to progress anything. Mr. Nov everything. Okay. Yeah, this is not moving the karma at all. Let's swap. Are you jumping around Velia rooftops again? Okay, time to identify the map. I mean, if you're having such issues, I hate for you to get mad for losing stuff. And there's a lot of spawning creatures there. I mean, if you can, at some point, try streaming it, because, I mean, I would love to see it as well, what's happening. Border crosses back from naval war. Ooh. Dive into the fray. You tried to load a settings and it's getting you with. The problem is, I just don't get what it could be. It sounds weird. It sounds weirder than usual. Like, I know occasionally mobs spawn in a bit late, or Like they spawned, but in this case, it sounds like they spawned in and are already swinging on you, and that's the weird part. Can I breezy sail, please? No, I've got that. Come on, breezy. Yeah, you can imagine my face after the light pops out of nowhere, and I'm high enough to survive, but only... Yeah, to be honest, I mean, the knight jumps down on a horse. Like, there's a whole animation. This is the part I don't understand. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Because he spawns in... But that's the thing, it's like, on my screen, he comes down from the sky, does like a riding, like he rides a 180, just does like on the spot a circle, and then he starts riding. I mean, the orb that does a lot of damage, that I don't always see either. That was very, very bad. I mean, with a name like Savior, how can it not be a Holy Knight? No, not Calphion. It's the people defending the world from Adania. I mean, she had a Calphion symbol, but nothing beyond that. I mean, they effectively just said she's a knight. Yeah, but I wouldn't put too much weight on that. Yeah, and this is exactly what I mean. It's, I would say, contact PA and be like, what is going on? Because it sounds, the way you're saying it, it sounds like you're lag spiking without seeing any lag spike. Like you're dropping frames, but you're not dropping frames. And that is the weird part. For what class? It's mostly super armor. Well, it's a few iframes, super armors, and like 2-3 frontal guards in the skills. Yeah, I mean, him activating his skill is already a bunch of iframe. Ah, crap. No, I didn't test the 200. It looks broken. Well, I mean, you can't really aim the C skill either. It's whatever way he's currently facing. Like, if you're facing a little bit to the right instead of the way your camera's facing at that moment, he'll throw that C skill to the right. You had a little shield guy not showing up. Got just the red circle where you should be. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly what I mean. It sounds like you're not loading them in, but that also doesn't make sense because, well, you are loading them in, just not visually, and that is the part that's weird. I mean, I know weird doesn't help you. A bunch of people are gonna melt down about the mouse movement, but it's so overdue. Oh god, this is gonna be so painful. I was at minus 9 million, I'm now at 8.9 million. This is gonna be such a long time to crack back, and I'm gonna reset it again tomorrow a little bit. I think like 20, 30 minutes now? Yep. Okay, I'll be right back though. I just need one quick moment. I'm back. There we go. Libertarian. Libertarian. Okay, dun, 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 dun. I'm just, yeah, you didn't do enough damage and didn't kill enough of them. That's the same problem I have. He spawns at the beginning. Yeah, if they all despawn, you exit. That's it. But you can't get the boss. You don't get the extra bonus from that. So it's not really worth it. Ouch. B-A-B-A-R-T-Y, B-A-R-T-Y. I'm just waiting for Fortuna to open up. me free. Business to reap is life at sea is not for me. Set me free. What was endless mystery? Cause I can see it's not for me. Ah, damn it. Ah, overall, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see, it's not for me. Set me free. Cause end is mystery, cause life at sea is not for me. Because life at sea is not for me. Okay. Maybe it must be here. Maybe it just should be here. Okay. But we should have must be. Oh. Oh, earliest pig cave open 21:15. That one's okay, but if it doesn't open till 11, then I'm screwed. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, it must be going to decree punishment. Can't be able to be. Thank you very. Oh, I just got the 1,000 Canada kills. I now have the title Ghost. Just Ghost. Yeah, GHOST. Just Ghost. Perfect timing. Maybe bones. God, I'm still at minus 8.8 mil. Oh god. I get my warning on my 5th, which means it's impossible for me to finish. Because even if I would finish, I still need to do one full rotation plus the pig. Yeah, I had like 4 packs left. And then it failed as I was in my 6th. I mean, he just needs a bit more AP. I mean, I'm technically above him in AP and I can't do it without the class thing. It's mostly an issue in my class because of the way the damage is done. If all the damage on Drakania would be good, then it wouldn't be an issue. But the thing that you lauded it for earlier, with having weak attacks and then really big ones, it's the reason she sucks in most places compared to other classes. Because you can't alleviate that. Because the problem is, the damage on the big skills is good, like really, really good. But you can't throw them enough to counteract the loss of damage on the others. I mean, they did that on the C skill, which is a 13,000 something skill, which is good, but that's still 8 seconds. And nowadays, I mean, a lot of people need to move to the next pack within 8 to 10 seconds because, well, yeah. So on an 8 second skill, it's just not possible. No, it's not the meter generation that's the problem. I can keep the ions up. The meter generation skills need to have more oomph than 6,000%. I'm sorry, 6,000%. I may as well take a wet noodle and slap the pig across the face. Do you know how much I make? Zero. No, no. Hey, finally a mouse map again. God, my arm keeps hurting. Can't find a position for the arm right now. Finish. Wait, you maybe found it? Oh my god, please. I hope it's something so simple, and I really hope it's it. I really hope it's it. I would laugh if it's something so simple, and I would also I have to admit I will laugh if it's in the settings, because you were very adamant yesterday. It is not in the settings. If it is in the settings, I will laugh. I'm sorry. Yeah, fortunate is chill. No, no. Unfortunate pig cave is stupid to do. There is not enough trash in the actual fight. All the trash is at the end. It's the same thing if you cannot kill um Al-Qaeda in Orzekia. Al-Qaeda drops you like 1,400 trash. If yeah, but I'm just saying, like, she drops 1,000. Okay. It drops 1,400 or even more trash, and in the end, if you cannot kill her fast enough, aka more than once per hour, you're not making good money there. You need to kill her more than once per hour. I can barely manage 2 now, and that tells me it's not at my spot yet. Sorry. Oh, that stupid cough. It's been getting better, the cough, but it's just still occasionally. Ah, no maps. I just want some maps. Okay, what is it? You're keeping me in suspense. What was it? Okay, I need to start heading back. My sailors are getting sick. Hey, finally a map again. No, no, no. Think positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. This fixed it. Whatever it is, since you're not telling me, just this fixed it. So fucking George. Oh, god damn it.
It feels like I'm flying.
Oh god. My Irish ass. I'm just getting so much duplicates. So many duplicates. The most universal set I would say is AP, damage reduction, BSR, back attack, crit damage. That's 3% extra damage on crit and back in total. And then you have the BSR recovery, you get a bit of AP, and then you still have a bit of DSR for that survivability. I mean, in my case, I recently forgot the house buff, but 15 AP is not going to make a difference with 1.5, like, rounds. Subjugation begins! Time to swap to Big Cave! Okay, we get Pig Cave. We're driving south. It is to the left. Okay, let's go. Pig Cave. Dun, 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 dun. The sinking ship is sinking down. Ship is sinking down. Double check everything real quick. Accidentally put away the demi-humans. Okay, everything is there. Oh wait, I forgot the house spell. Quickly, house buff, and then we're rushing in. I forgot the house buff. Unknown. And let's just hope General doesn't grind it today, because it'll be him today. No, no, please don't say you hate the game. Or is it fixed and it's because that was the fix? Okay, what was it? Please. I am so curious now. Because Kami has crashing issues. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't remember that from the thing. Three guesses. Okay, you said it wasn't a setting. Were you throttling your PC? Wait, you didn't do it. Okay. A Windows update. That happened automatically. Or a driver update. Wait, no, that you would still be doing it then. Hmm. Oh, you did the auto lower frame rate thing in the settings. The auto optimized frame rate. That's why they weren't being shown. The auto-optimized frame rate thing. That is my first guess. Okay, then I have no idea what setting that would cause that. I mean, remove faraway effects that shouldn't do it. When you said it's not the auto frame rate limiter. It was a no something filter. Okay, sorry, that caught another cough. No shadow filter. I think it was a no shadow filter in the settings. I do find it kind of funny that there is one singular pig in all the packs that is just different. No, not the one at the start. Before you head back out of the cave. That one pig has a little crown on. Wait, no contrast? But what would that... Why would that cause them not to be visible? I mean, you might have turned it on accident while you were clicking quickly. Like, sometimes you can misclick and it turns something on and you don't notice. I mean, that is so... It is so weird. The fact that Contrast did that. I mean, sure, maybe the graphics card just had issue and that caused lag on the graphics card. But yeah, Kami, pay attention to that one pack near the rock, and one of the pigs has like a little pot crown thing on. And it's the only one that has that. Yeah, near that one big, like, rock that juts out of the floor. On the inside. Yeah, the pack I just killed inside. It has one pig with a, like, sort of pot crown as a helmet. It's also a little bit larger than the others. But the thing is, it's not a larger version of the others. It's a completely unique one. It's got, like, the shield on the back as well. Well, I'm gonna be a bit late because of the freaking cliffs. Yeah, it's because these guys hit a lot less. I can just base tank a few of their hits and just keep hitting. On the unfortunate, I just have to spend so much time dodging and... No, I don't run Bitterness, but if I run Bitterness, I don't have the AP. I mean, right now I'm at 1,122. Well, it's 32 if I do the F skill, which doesn't last very long. Yeah, because, Kami, I need to take out the 2 Void Crystals for, the knockdown resistance. Yeah, but then I lose the Macalot set, which has way more AP. I'll believe you, I guess. But that sounds awesome, we finally fixed it! Well, you fixed it. All I did was keep saying, why is this? This shouldn't be. Oh yeah, that also turned off. Yeah, shit. I had them briefly and then it turned off. It's always something I fuck up. Oh, it's so annoying here with the turning off, turning on, turning off, turning on. It's like, fuck off. I prefer that. Yeah, so 122 to 1140 with the thing. Great. I mean, sure, it's better, but it's not as much. I mean, as you can see, they still don't go down to most of the attacks, like, significantly. It's like there's a few big attacks, but most of the attacks are just too weak. And those are the ones I need to do for the ions. Yo ho, crime sickness. There is no event. Great, there is no event. Yeah, you have to kill the big king. Okay, it didn't swap to keyboards again. Yo ho. Oh, they don't go. because Biseptimus is an NA. Okay, I think one more rotation. I should have swapped the music again, but I just wanted to get into Big Cave as fast as possible.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Oh, this fly is annoying the crap out of me. Well, if you get some essences, I have gotten one Kwon. Congratulations.
I'm flying.
Oh, I guess he got his red rank and he just takes that as, yeah, there we go. No, then you get it till next day. I mean, come on. It's not like AOS is ending tomorrow. Yeah, because of the cliff thing, I got slowed down. They open the mine. Okay, good luck at Togepi! Just move out of the circle when the big Dokkaebi appears. Just move out of the circle. Don't try to iframe it or tank it. It's just easier to dash out of it. And then just go back after he's done his attack. The damage lingers a little bit, so don't immediately run back in. They hit me with a stick. Read the other one below if you're not below, above. Oh, above the trivia. Okay, I'll read it. He's a League player. You were awakening Dosa, right? Come over here and just throw some of your buff skins. I accidentally forgot my simple. I think so. They usually go through. I know the shy buffs work. Yeah, because I had a small mistake. The simple prawn ran out, so... above. I just realized that because I went back to Duplicate, I was wondering why there is no color. And I checked the settings, the other areas so that I couldn't pay attention. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean that explains it if everything was so dark all of a sudden. Making Anna paranoid now. Ruhe is just tapping eye runes. I don't know why. I think he buys them and just taps them, but I don't get what he's doing with it. What do you mean? He plays the game like crazy, 24/7 almost. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all he does is grind DSR. I don't think he even goes Orzektia. I mean, he did for a while, then he kept dying, and but that was when it was new and nobody knew much about it. But I mean, ever since then, he's been hard capped and still going DSR, and I mean, I'm guessing he's using the stacks, and then he's always tapping Eye of Ruins and Ominous, which the only thing I can think of is that he's tapping them for Essences of Dawn, and then selling the Dawns, or selling the thing for the Dawns. I'm not sure he has it, though. Yeah, I mean, Anna just said, or Lantern Fuel, but I don't think it's Lantern Fuel, because he doesn't seem to stop at Try, which I think is, like, the last one for Lantern Fuel. I mean, even with that amount of, like, you can't grind that much Lantern Fuel away on that much. Like, yes, but what I mean is, like, the amount of accessories he's tapping, it doesn't match up with the amount of Lantern Fuel he would use. I mean, he taps twice a day, pretty much. Once in the morning and once in the evening. Unless I just mix up the day, the early and the late, but I've seen him tap in the morning when I get on Tuesdays, and I've seen him tap in the evening. No, you can't turn it off for guildies. If you turn the setting off for enhancements, guild enhancements will still be visible. I mean, Anna said a good point. What would be best is if you could set like a filter. Say like I only want to see Tet or Pen successes or something like that. Because the stupid thing on the accessories is you see everything, including like the Pride, Duo, and it's like I don't need to see that. Can you attack? Thank you. Okay. I mean, it's fair enough. I just ignore it most of the time. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, Valhalla is running. Hey, Elbon! You watched a video from the recap, and it said that you can choose for which group you want to see the enhancement. But as always, I will see if it's in. I mean, yeah, it's. I hope I can set it up that I can do guildies, but not outside. That would still be nice because I don't mind it, but. It would be great if I can turn off all the drops for everybody and just the drops for guildies visible. That would be nice. Yep. I mean, it's only for 10 seconds, which is not that many attacks, because the F is also unprotected, so... And at the same time, Awakening gets free plus 20 AP. Like, fuck off. Any unprotected AP buff just sucks for PvE. Frontal Guard would be enough. Oh yeah, on Arsha, the jail messages. Which world boss is located at Serendia Shrine? Oh, Bahamut is back. Lurkies, yes. I do love the lurkies. I hope everyone's gotten their premium outfit box already at 15 hours watch time. Oh, he took a break. Now he's at Turo's belt. Yeah, that's your... No, that's your 30 AP from the add-on. Guy, was machst du? You're naked? No, you're not. You got your collar on. Good boy. Somebody redeemed double earlier. Here you go. Good boy. Yes, someone redeemed it earlier. For now. Yeah, I know. Currently it's only the monster, I think. The thing is, it keeps resetting that stupid setting as well. Yeah, it's currently no species damage. Occasionally he replies. I'm actually curious about the Osadol because you can't melt it or anything. You can't do anything with the Osadols except for use them. At the same time, what am I gonna do with my crew to maneuver? Yeah, but who's gonna buy a maneuver? It's just not gonna be very viable for a lot of people. Yeah, because a lot of big people sold theirs because they never needed it. And now they really desperately want one, but after that, it's gonna go down again massively. Carried, Tommy. Yeah, I will be the one to close it today. No. The thing is, I don't even know what happens or how it works. Um, She should be ready soonish, but she wants to try normal first. But I mean, once we can rerun normal, it's fine. We can get her to used to it. It was supposed to be me today. I mean, I got one bond, which means one tap at least, so that's nice. The question is, do I take the 250 stack and tap the Scepter off the earring, which is not going to give me anything? Oh yeah, the off one does, but then the null one doesn't. Again, yeah. Wait, it's every second one.
Anything you want to say.
Soon, Anna, soon. I mean, it's a bold move considering that it's gonna give evasion to more DR classes as well. But then again, that's kind of the reason why they're doing the plus 50 accuracy at the same time. In the inventory, which is towards the top of Twitch. Cthulhu is rising. Actually, do I have this one on the music? I don't know. Like, to be honest, it'd be less stressful if we would know why he's tapping so much. Oh, I mean, kind of. For me, it's more of a curiosity of why he's tapping. Because he's, on the one hand, like, one thing he taps makes sense for the one thing, the other thing makes sense for another, but the way he's tapping is just not making any sense. Oh, another rotation. I mean, Kami, don't forget they massively increased the rate of embers. At Jade, they massively buffed the embers. Plus, you get 10 a week now. Yeah, same. Same. But overall, not much you can do currently. Soon we'll be able to change a little bit about it, but... I just view it as a community thing. But that's why that's why I would find it less frustrating if he would just communicate a bit more. You gotta go to your profile. So you log in and then you go to your profile, community things, and there you have a collect drops. It's not much. It's not harder at all, actually. You just go to your profile page and there you have a thing. You're just making it way more complicated than it has to be. The problem is I just can't show you right now. But it's just the web storage. It's pretty much where it checks on what you bought. It just considers it like a bought item. Well, yeah, at some point they had to refresh it because they switched the system. But that was a Twitch thing. Depends on how long ago you linked it, it might need a relink. Yeah, but it should still count everything. Oh yeah, because Twitch made a massive change with the drops and then they had to. It's like, this is Skyrim. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Himmelsrand. Yeah, that. You just renamed it. It's like a rock cover of Skyrim. Well, I got the first title of Big Cave, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting similar to Trolls and Dokkaebi and such, and that would have to be, I think it was 5, 10, and 15, at least for Dokkaebi. Oh, it says on that one? Because on a lot of them it doesn't say. On the older titles, it never tells you. Yeah, they never told people, and people just kind of cracked it on video analytics slowly. To be honest, it should always say how you get it. It's... Wait, I have another rotation? Really? Yeah. Like I said, for a lot of them they didn't show, and then they showed it, then they didn't show it. It's sadly really inconsistent. It's a treasure. Oh, I'm gonna stick to Fortunate. I'm just gonna keep going here whenever it opens and I have chance. At some point, it'll become unpopular enough that not enough people go here, and then that increases the chance for me to get the prize. I can't watch at the moment, but I don't know. Well, yeah, because it's now in purchase history. It's no longer web storage. Okay, I'm surprised the Berserkers are buying up the noble clothes so much. I don't know. They're the ones buying the noble outfit at the moment, the Amity minigame. Just a little bit of a surprise. about you? Give it a beer. Piracy's a crime and crime doesn't pay, so go home for the end of the day. That moron and that shipwrecked having no fun. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17 essences. I got the Valkyrie. I hate how sometimes you can stun Syazar and then he just gets immediately his buffs back, even though he's still stumbling backwards. It's like, God damn it. Yeah, and other times as well, it's like he's facing his back towards you, but it's like block. Like, that's not a frontal guard. Uh, Ember of Resonance. Sorry, I need to. Ember of Resonance was the boots. I had to see the color. I had to see the color. I'm sorry. I had to see the color to know. Yeah, to be honest, I find it's a massive shit show. And it'll probably be like that. I mean, we already saw it. You need a bunch of iframes to be able to pull it off, and you're like, God damn it, well, some classes just don't have them. I mean, sure, you can sometimes pull it off, like, you know, those Drakanias that managed C9 Sangoon, but that was only really after the evasion change that Drakania started really getting those. And on top of that, most of the C8 players were the Drakanians that also did C9 and 10, which tells you, yeah, they got the gear. Like, they have the gear to not care too much at Sangoon C8. Yeah, I mean, now you have the stupid roll, and the roll is better. Like, it is doable. And before it was impossible, like, really impossible. But now the evasion roll is good, like, good enough that I can do Sangoon C8 and, like, a bunch of others. I mean, Pig King still attacks way too much. I can't even roll that much. Well, I watch a DK and she's like, sidestep, 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 sidestep. Like, constantly. I'm like, sure, you're gonna run out of stamina as well at some point if you do it too much, but... I mean, that's the one they showed, I think. That one could change the most, I think. Oh, my Goma thing isn't up here, right? 1 second. Pig Cave Sangoon. Pig King Sangoon. Should be done on those. Yeah, those I'm done. It's a sailor anymore. It's crazy how I knew the moment I saw the color, but I didn't know from the name. Don't get the DP buff. Don't get the DP buff. There we go. And swap Sangoon. Sailor, sailor, sailor. thing on my arm is starting to really hurt. Sorry.
Feels.
Hopefully I can continue grinding tomorrow on that place. 15 with the bomb. Video just crashed, didn't it? Yes, video crashed. I'm loving it. I was swapping to the pirate character and video crashed. No, I finished all of them. To be honest, the crashes are kind of weird on like server swaps, but trust me, they have gotten much better. They used to be a lot worse. Okay, the official. Right, let's double check the number. So the charity has now. It's almost reaching 500,000 from these 4 days. They pretty much just announced they're just a bit off 500K, and obviously people are wrapping up today because today's the last day. Okay, because I'm gonna drive back towards Kuwait now. And I gotta dock up at Kuwait. Gonna take so long getting that karma back. It'll depend a little bit. It'll depend on how much Pirate Fleet I grind, which kind of depends on how much I care for progression. Yeah, like character swaps, server swaps, that's usually the moment where it crashes. Crashes during gameplay, I almost never have anymore. I used to have one or two of them, but those got like they got mentioned in fixes as well, and that was a big thing. Problem is, I don't know if they attack my boat when I park at Aquila very briefly to talk to people. I mean, there's a bunch of NPCs. I don't know if there's any guard. I'm just gonna secretly park my boat among the other Carracks and see if anybody notices. Okay, I can still buy crow coins. That's good. The moss remover.
This place is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's area, Black Turtle.
Which means I can probably still do this quest? Yes, I can. Okay, come on. Come on. Top center? No, bottom. Ah, they're not on a barter route. They're not on a barter route. Don't do it. It should be a pack for young sea monsters. I want to test how much it is. There's 3. That's good enough of a pack. It's almost 1,000. Okay, okay, that's good to know. Okay, worst case, I'm gonna have to kill young sea monsters south of Aquila. It's 1,000 karma per pack of 4. It's one shot. They just need to respawn fast enough. Problem is, I'm gonna be right south of Aquila, which is a prime. Here I am. Oh, Mao Mao gets to live. What do you mean? Was there a trade manager on this island? I think one of the guys in the corner might have been a trade manager. Then again, it was for a good cause. It's just gonna be a while. Little, well, multiple things. One thing, it funds like little mobile cards for video games in hospitals. And then the other thing it gets used for is to fill like little vending machines that they call save points. Which is like, for example, kids going through chemo. Whenever they finish a round of chemo, they're allowed to go to the save point and like redeem a coin, which then gives them merchandise, like a keychain from Mario or something like that. Like a little incentive for good job, you did it. You know. As a dad, when I heard that, I was like, no, I can't. I need to participate. I just couldn't.
Mrs. Pushy's Love is the name of the
Because
novel of
it's
my
just such a
favourite
sad,
author.
sad situation. And on top of that, I mean, I know what it's like. I mean, I've mentioned this a few times now, but my daughter was in hospital for like 4 days as well one time. Something like that would have just been so nice. It just breaks the monotony of it and just yeah. Did it push me out? I mean, it's I'll do it at most once a year. Like if they maybe have like a winter event that I didn't know about, I'm gonna decline that time, but I'll probably participate in the summer one. Or I'll skip the winter and the summer and then do the next winter one, something like that. Oh, okay. Second, I was scared. Because it said my Nova is on the Ross Sea and not in the ruins anymore. But no, if you stand at the edge of the thing, it says Ross Sea. Okay. Um. God, this one's full of energy. Sorry about this. I could use some energy burn, but I'm also getting really tired. Okay, I think I'm just gonna raid someone and call it because it's 10:35 and I'm getting quite tired. I think I'll actually give the PC a rest today. Yeah, I'm not gonna AFK fish. So I will be logging off. Let's see who's raidable. Okay, Mormoshi's playing Peak. Oh, I'm Sen is back. Hard Carver's on Dune Awakening.
It feels like I'm flying.
Okay, we're gonna actually raid Angley today. Okay, it'll be Angley because she's rewatching the end of Idle Ball, but she also has like the extra drops. So if you guys are missing those, you get a little bit of that. So we'll do that today. Let the bot make up something nice. I'm gonna be closing video for today after burning a little bit of energy. I'm just gonna be rude and invest in Olvia just for the fun of it. But thank you for joining me. It was a really nice day today. I know we continued the redeem. We have one more day of the redeem being counted, and we'll clear another server. Might do that one on random though. And again, thank you. And I'm happy Anna got her thing fixed, her game fixed. We'll try to remember that just in case somebody else might have similar issues. But yeah, thank you, and I wish you all a great evening. Good luck on your tabs and everything else. And that means we can get Anna into bosses soonish. Hey, sorry. No, raid.